Today it's my birthday today. I turned 45. Yeah. Let's get to the video. Genshin did send me a cake. Let's just show you. They actually sent me an email saying that they sent me something. Good. There. See. Happy birthday, Trevor. Please find our gift. Ooh, I don't know that. I can't pronounce that. To this message. Thank you for all your support. May you overcome all your challenges that come your way and achieve everything that you dream of. That's to be seen. It's been a few videos now, and yeah, I don't have it, and I got this from Jade. Yeah, it's today. A long time ago, mother wrote to me that the night of had made progress. I'm not gonna read everything. But yeah, it's as I saw on the email that it's Jane's birthday too. So me and she has the same birth date. But yeah, I was hoping the cake would give me wishes or something, but it didn't. It did give me something. Not wishes, not promo gems. Where's my... They gave me the cake, yes. But also this. Gave me one of these moon thingies that I can use again. And two of these ones. So yeah. That's what I got. And yeah, let's go put that cake in my house. No, let's just keep it. I read that they said something about 9 hours, then we can celebrate. I'll just keep the cake for now. The 1st of May I'll put it by my teapot. Yeah. Up there. And see my Twitch, Snapchat. All my friends are. My friends said happy birthday to me early. Everyone thought it was yesterday my birthday. Yeah. let's see. Let's got that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more left. The only chest, but we will do it later. I was busy with actually I was busy there. But let's go to my teapot to collect the daily rewards and stuff like that.
We have put in
Much where? Okay. So how much we got now? We only need 1,000. Then we can level up again. And you get to be in his teapot. Let's put a row of stuff again. Let's see. Blue I can do. I don't know if that all. That all. Okay. I want to make sure I don't run out of blue. That's flowers I don't actually need. And let's see what else. Carrots. I actually need carrots. Now we need them for to make food, but yeah. Anything else we don't need them actually. Sure. That one. Need this one. Make this one. Make this one. And the rock. I know where to find this. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck that. Good, there we go. We got 6 all around. Hold on, I'll be back. I am back. But 10 of each. So this is for 100. We have now wood. Every wood. Hey dragon. I'm doing good. It's my it's my birthday today, so yeah, I'm doing good. I turned 35 today. I will check now. I know I have now 45. Thanks, Dragon. My pity is now 45, so yeah. I just have to check how much I still have to go. I think it's like 30 wishes, so yeah, I will have to check how much is that. Times 30 equals. I still need 4,800 promo gems to go.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Yeah, to get 80 years, I need 35. Yeah, if you're talking about 80, 10 years, I need 35. I was gonna say for 75. I just got a achievement done again. Yeah, I'm just doing achievements and yeah. Trying to get it. Create 600 die. Yeah, for 70 for 70 I will need like 25. Then I'll have 70 pulls. That's 25 wishes. Then it will be less. The next characters, I don't know if you would like them, but I know the one how the one looks. The other one I haven't seen it yet, so I haven't seen it in game yet. But the one I have seen, she's an archive. Is this one? Where is she now? Cloud Retainer. That's what they call her. They say she's coming out version 5.5. Yeah, I can't wait for the no, this one they say it's between these two are also gonna come back, but I can't wait for her. I want to get her. So yeah, I'm trying to get there, but the next two, yeah, I have, and I have him, but I'm trying to look for cloud retainer. Oh, you know it's cloud retainer. But I can't now find. She's. Oh, there she. This one. Version 5.5 is this one, and other character, but I don't see her. I think she's gonna be one of the new ones, or it's one I just haven't seen yet. I can show you all the characters I have. I have him. Him. He did come back, that's how I got him. That's how I got him. He came back for the what's it called? There was an event. That's how I got him from the event. I got him and the other version of Chun-Li. I got a different version of her. Let me show you the other version. I got them for free.
Look at this cute hat!
See, it was, they call it the New Year's cheer. It was an event that came out. That's how I got him, and yeah, that's how I got them, and I got her for free. This was the previous one. I was gonna tell him myself. Most of the time I got all the characters from the one banner, but this time when I did my first wish, when it first came out, I got deleted. I must have had like 65 wishes, pretty, and I didn't look. Oh, Fiona is not one of my teammates. I did usually if I have to shoot something, but my teammate now, it's that one, and then this one I usually go for him or her. Depends on which one I need. But mostly I choose her because she works with fire for the overpowered attack. Yeah, I just changed the traveler to water because I did do a side quest for her. Yeah, this is the stuff you got from the one event. This one, this one. It was mini games you could have played. And then you get this thing also, and with this stand. And this was for the Lingwei event. Yeah, there's the other thing you also get. The big thing in the middle that was in the middle. Let's collect my and plant new ones. Okay. Plant. Sunflower. That. Now let me go back to the map. Oh, this is, he's back again. Let me go and see what he has for sale. I did get like a cake from Genshin Impact. It's my gifts inventory. Mail. There's the cake. Let's see what this. I have an idea where I will take this. So change something quickly. I see. That's good. I can change this transport point. I have an idea where to put it. And then you don't have to run all the way to it. For now I have to. I'll take it. I take it or not? I took it, this doesn't show.
The one before you is no. Ah.
Some 400. Now time to go back to where I was busy with Imazuma. Goes there. I'm still got some. I can get some wishes here also. Welcome to the video. Let's see. We've got 2 more wishes here, so then we will have 4. 30 more to go, or 25. Go away. 25 for 70 wishes and 30 for 40 wishes, but that I have 2. So yeah, so you can say 23 and 28. Because I have 2 wishes. Let's go to a place I haven't been yet. And I know where I haven't been yet. I tried to catch a few animals there before. Not that I haven't been there, it says I haven't done anything. I haven't done a lot here yet. So there's a lot of chests and mini games and stuff. So yeah, you see, just have to go to the Statue of the 7 first. Get my society on. Then I can change my team again. I don't think I have anything for her now. I have 2. Okay. We keep that 2 for now. How much do I need? This gives me 60 primer gems. So yeah, on the way I will look for them. 25, not a lot. So yeah, let me get that map I like using. Open. There we go. Okay, and then let's go. Someone wants to join me. Okay. It's not like I'm doing quests, so he's welcome to join me. That is if he is. That's to be seen.
Take this!
This is a tricky one because you have to like get this. Get it wrong. I hate this. Let's get some light electricity or something going on. Seems like it's one of his friends. Oh yeah, I know this puzzle. Oh my god. So you have to face it around. Ah. Sweet. Let's face this one. Everyone's lighting up. That's fine. What am I missing? I am missing something. It's gonna take me a long time to figure it out. Sometimes I don't show you what to do. Other times they do. I saw there's an animal yeah, I tried to catch. Is it? Tried to catch it last time also. Let's go. Last time I tried catching it and it ran away. See. Thank you. Now he has a friend. I just need to get this one around. They'll keep on doing that until it like lights up. You get them all in the right area. Ah, that's just wrong. See, I literally need that other one. It's a trick to that. Ah, we got this one right. That this is something out of two, and this thing's on. Then there's like two of them added, and then all of them turn together. And this is actually pretty hard. For there will be another one I can use there. Since I have to first complete this group. This mini game. the circle. At the circle. Circle. One this way, and one is that side. Not all of them are facing this way, so let's try the other way. How is this one not wet? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. And there, that one is that way. And that one face that way. Each one is facing one. And still nothing. This one is not facing, it's not lit up. Hold up.
Rise!
They didn't even move. Only one is moving.
Crumble! Rise! Crumble!
This is so confusing. Because there's always one that's not lit up. Always. Right now, this one is not lit up, but now everyone faces him and not one of them are lit up. When I put them there, then one of them are not lit up and all of them are lit up. Like, really? I bet you all of them are lit up. Yeah, and nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's why I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I've hidden each rock of them. I can't do this.
Order guide you.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm so freaking confused. Turn the cube devices facing to the electro seal at the central.
Transfixed.
I'm gonna do what I do best if I don't understand. Well, really? There we are. Good. That didn't help. That didn't help. Just looking for someone who posts out how it is. I don't know. This one I know. You don't this. You do it. I put it right there where it really says which one I'm looking for. doesn't actually show the one eye. Like no one has done it. I think I found one. This page cannot be reached. I think I found it. Let's go and see if I can follow this particular. Why am I struggling so much? Why not use this thing? The way he's standing so we can literally see. Okay. I'm gonna do what he says. Right there. This one. Down. Down. This one. Change. Okay. And that's how it should be. Oh, it's gone. Seems, I think I did it. Let's have this side. Yeah. And try that. Ah. You know what?
Quake!
Hello.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Still nothing. He literally does nothing. Doesn't move nothing. Ridiculous. I am 45. World 4. Put this down. Stay close. Put it up. There's two of them. Oh, no.
Lightning flash!
Yeah, this puzzle. There's always this one of them that is right. There's never three of them that is right. And if I turn that thing, then there's two of them freeze. Open it, two of them mess these things around like nothing tomorrow. Close it, and only one lives. Yes, they all have to glow at the same time. But getting them all glowing at the same time, not easy. That's for one. That's how this time we will see how they mess the thing up the whole time. See, only one glows every time. See. See, the other one doesn't stop. That's my point. And if I keep it open too long, the one that is marked goes away.
Take this!
See? Mark it now. See, now it's literally not. It only does that when the other one moves this side. It literally doesn't do it at all when. See. There, it's glowing. Yes, there's it. It doesn't move, no matter how close I get to it. I'll put this on there so you just can see. See, no matter how close I get to it, it doesn't move. See. It literally doesn't move. Press it, one disappears and one stays. And still this one stays on top. And I move away. I can't be at two places at once. I just can't. When I move away, it goes to the one that is nearby. Well, I feel I'll just leave this and just do some other. That one is complete. That one is collected. Yeah, I don't know where that thing went. But it went away. Yeah. I'll make sure I got into the right place. Nope, not even close. Where is it? Very interesting. I'll change the character. Like that.
You called?
Not like I will be needing, but
The insolent shall be punished.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Gotcha.
Winter shall eventually come. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I thought with a boss like that, not a boss, but with an enemy like that, would have been a better chest. Still the wrong place. It was alright, it was a boss, but it wasn't the one I wanted to go to. It is market. Oh, I already collected it. It was supposed to be
Solidify!
I need some rocks for my place.
Stabilize!
Good. Let's see. Everything except that one I can't get is done. On this area, except that one, others is done. There's that, that, can do that, that's easy, that's easy, that's easy, that's easy. Nope. We have done that. Yep. All done. These ones are also easy. Okay, let's go. Like that all. Hit that one. We're going this way now. Turn around. Okay. Okay. Oh, it moved away. Nope. Nothing happened there. Okay. Alright. Not yet for that. Because I think I already did that. More going towards the sea.
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Overruled!
Let's see. Chest. Nope, no chest. My first and full I got deluxe, so hopefully this time my second try I hope for my sake too I get that. I only need like 28 23 28 pulls more or less. Because one guy said he got it at his 70s full. Like, yeah. So yeah. This is what my luck is with me. Because I finished literally Netland, all the chests in Netland. I got it. And I got the spinning wheel to level 30. And yeah, now I'm doing this place. I don't know its name to say, but yeah, I'm doing it now. Collecting all the saves and Statue of the Seven stuff. Because my Statue of the Seven for Geo is done. I finished that also. It's level 10. Yeah, I'm working really hard to get the wishes for that one. So yeah, I hope I get it. Before it wasn't this hard because I had this quest, yeah, but usually gave me wishes, so it wasn't that hard. But now that I don't have that, it's pretty hard to make wishes. I'm always ready for my daily quests. Let's go up there, because I don't need to go down. Like they say, hard work pays off. Pretty hard work myself now. Before I go to that save, let's go on top and see quickly. Because it did show me a save here.
Let's get down to business.
What greater pleasure is there than the
And some of the promo gems I got is from this. Yeah, I'm almost done with this one also. But yeah, I still got 70 to do there. And then yeah. Yeah, I got also 2. So yeah, that's done. That's that. And yeah, I do these ones also because they also give you a ton of promo gems. Like yeah, this one. Open all the waypoints in. There's one more. I don't know that. Let's see. It's not in this area. Of them is there. All of them is there. Ah, there's it. Here, come back to you. Let's just quickly open this waypoint. Yes, Netlands waypoints are done also. I think I'll just check.
everlasting as the moon. Yeah.
These fire once like this, but that is fire.
Overruled.
Take that! Lightning slash!
Transfixed! Witness my rise! Laid bare!
Alright. That's good, alright. We're graduate now. This is what I'm talking about.
An impressive bounty.
This one again. Where's this? Oh, it's one of these ones. This is with that thing if I can find them all. This map needs to update.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
Where am I? Oh. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, I found them.
Let them do as they please.
Oh. This is kind of a story.
Let's get down to business.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
This that quest came out of nowhere. I didn't even expected to see it.
Quake!
This
Rise!
nice. Oh my lord. I have an idea. That's why I use her mostly.
Let's finish this quickly.
She could get to places that is hard for others.
Speed of light.
Told you. We saved your life. What do you mean? He's talking about himself, Paimon. To think that I had to resolve by an outlander and was even to be judged by them. So Mr. Samurai, are you alright? Well, he seems alright at least. Well, he's head. Right, he said. I'm in your debt, outlander. Also, you I'm traveler Pleased to meet you. Don't look down. Don't look down your nose at me. Just call me. So who were those people? Why were you attacked? Ah. So this isn't your ship then. It's a broken ship. That's what it is. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back if you've been here before. Where's this pirate ship? Okay. That's gonna be a tough one. I found another way to get across the ocean. It may take a while, but yeah, this is one way to get across. I'll show you. Just hold on.
Crumble!
Hello.
Rise! Quake!
It only works at shallow ends. I
Rise!
tried this at deep ends.
Quake!
Because as you can see,
Rise!
that it has a limit to how high it can go.
Crumble! Quake! Rise!
Oh!
Awesome.
Almost.
This isn't
Almost. Almost. I almost. You almost got your head cut off. You can be happy. I'll get that one now.
Crumble!
It's my lucky day.
That was
I
fun.
will have order!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Jesus. Oh, one of those ones. Oh snap! Unless I just went back. I did it wrong. That's the way to go.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh no, I don't see the chest there. Sorry. I need to. I'll be back. I need to tour and I just need my coffee. I'm back.
This is where you fall. Laid back. Go on.
Get buried. Why didn't you? This is the fire one.
Cut to the chase. Yeah, don't blink.
Transfixed.
This is order.
I didn't see the next third.
Incoming. Hey!
Oh, there is one. Oh, there's one. Okay.
Don't blink.
That's
Speed of light.
not gonna work. I kind of saw it coming. So I have to try.
Don't blink.
I see something.
Rise!
Incoming.
And that's how it's done.
As far as treasure is concerned.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And 40, yeah. And then another 20. Yeah. And you'll see how much we have now. Alright, Rosby. You know how many
Astra
times I've
Abyssost.
run past
Well-
you. I wanna go and collect
Thank you
my
for completing.
commission. Now we have let's go and let's see. For 10 we need 1,280. No, we don't have. Yeah, how many can we get a what? Yeah, we can go and get a what? A level. But that won't give us anything good, so yeah. We still carry on. Two. That's 25 in there. Hello, how are you? I'm good. Today's my birthday, so yeah. There's nothing to complain. Just trying to get. Yeah, not like it says. Thank you.
Abilities to the characters.
Did this in my mail? My first email was from Genshin. Was 2020, but that's just those ones. That's this year. The ones were last year. But yeah, I'll let me check my quest. I think I can check down how long I've been here. Because I can't go and check my wishes. Because then it will... Yeah, I think it's been 2020, since 2022. Check my what? This thing. Does it say? Yeah. That's what I was going to check. Worldwide. Achievement with show. This one might take a while. I can actually check when I finish Moscow's story, because that's the first story you do when you started the quest. Yeah, let me check Moscow. Oh, there's the first one. That's just the city. We're looking for Moscow's memory. Let's just go there. Where am I? Still going down. Okay. I've done 730. This is now 2022. That's mixed. I wish it wasn't mixed. I think it's going down, right? Yeah, it's going down. Hold on. Now just I know where to check. That will take forever. This. Go to Genshin levels. Got so many. 8 days. The history. Character, events, bed, characters. Days active. That's another one. Just opened. Actually, I thought it would show everything. It doesn't. Not the website I was going to. I was hoping I could see when I first joined. These show all. I should just went one by one, then this group in fast, I could see. Usually they leave the last one. Now they put it first. I think it's 2020. 2022 when I joined this account. I have 2 accounts. But the other one is not. I created it but never played on it. Because it's the only level like 25. I see there's another 2022. I'm finished with my stories. all my things are finished. I'll show you. I still got the hangouts and stuff, but yeah, as you can see, whole chat thing is complete. Everyone is done. I just got the hangout and this and this. Only those 2 left. Yeah. There is one place that is difficult. I just left it alone. Because it's not like a story, it's just like you have to complete it to get the stuff from it. I just left it. It's after you finish all the old Geo's Statue of the Seven. When you complete that part, then the door opens. Now there's the monsters inside. That's where I usually die. Yeah. What time is it in the game? If you are on the same server, because I'm on Asian server. As you can see, my code is there on screen down the bottom. 860860739. You can try and find me. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's one thing about it. They should have made it worldwide, so there's one server for the whole world. It would have been better. As where you have to, if you have now a friend in, let's say, in America, and they play on a different server as NA, then they have to make a new account in NA or change stay and start over in your server. This account I made just so I can play with my friend. But now she's just taking a break from the game because before I played it, she was playing it like crazy. She introduced me to the game. So yeah, when I started playing, she already played a bunch. But the funny thing is, I've unlocked stuff she has never seen before. and she was playing it for longer than me. I asked her one time, how does it work that I unlock stuff that you have never seen, but you played the game longer than me. Then she says, no, you explore and stuff. So I said, that's the point of the game. You have to explore to unlock stuff. It won't just come to you. You have to do work to get stuff. Oh, it's now at 45. Because it was at 44. I'm sure. Yeah, 44. It was at 44. And so I did one wish to make it 45. So I only need like... Because I have 2 more wishes. Separate from my... Prima gems. So yeah, I only need like 28, 23 Prima gems left. Not Prima gems wishes, sorry. That's between like 4,500 Prima gems. More or less. And I'm doing like literally anything I can do to get Prima gems. I 50-50, I don't think it went well because I got D-Look. When I tried wishing for Fontaine for her, I got my first time wishing when it came out. The next day when I wished for it, I got D-Look. I had like 35 pity and I had like 35 wishes. My pity was 35 and my wishes. So yeah, I got the look. So now I've been working on getting enough to
Come on, enough
wish
procrastinating.
for.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have to get off. Oh, why is she not talking? Ah, I have to wait then. The upcoming banner, the one for 5.5, I'm not gonna actually do any wishing there because it's for her and I don't like it that much. Some like it, but I don't like it that much. The one I like is this one. This one I like her, I like him, and I like her, and her. I don't know that much about her, but those are the ones I mostly like. Those three. I played with them, with her also, but yeah, I think I like these three the most. Yeah, I like her also, so I'm trying to get her. So yeah. He's okay. I played with him once.
Wait.
I just don't like it that he has a bow and arrow for weapon.
Whatever.
I like her too. She's fun to play with. I played with her in a story quest. it was pretty cool. So, yeah.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Yes, the one I really want is between this one and this one. One of them. For different reasons. This one's actually also one I really want. But my dream one I would say would be this one. She would be the one I would really want. But for now, because she's not out, I'm working hard to get this one.
In adventure.
Oh, sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button. Because I got the message and I wasn't looking. My friend just messaged me happy birthday. Oh, no. Thank you. I wanted to make the time, change the time, and then I pressed the wrong button. Okay, let's just make it 10. Do you have a favorite character? Got time before she comes. Stick on Primal Gems after. Yeah, after Fiona, I'm gonna just like save my Primal Gems for her when she comes, because the ones that's coming out now are not really that much after them. So yeah. The 4-star characters, I don't know about them, which ones they're gonna be. I just know about the 5-star. The 4 stars, I don't know which ones it's gonna be. But yeah, my plan for 5.5 is just to save all my promo gems, and then because I also hear there is gonna come a new map. They're gonna add a new part of the map. It was in a video that I watched. It's not confirmed, but yeah, the map is not confirmed. The one for next pull it is. Who's your dream character? But yeah, I did get my first cool. My first dream character was I'll show you. When I saw her, I knew I had to get her. What's next for you? Wat maken? Praat met een kind, dan is het weg. 2 lines. This. Completed it. Let's go. finish that story. I did open a few stories. Sometimes they clash against each other. Like this, I can't go camping because I have to finish the other story. Yeah. They do give a lot. They do give a few promo gems. Yeah. I opened them so when I'm tired of looking for saves, I can just do them. Because the hangouts gives you like 60.
This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Kainari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated regions.
Assim? Over there geweest. Dat ik voel eens na. Ik voel eens na. Jy gaan deur even soos hoe dit deur kondome gaan. Maar dat earphones is nat, so jy het seker in die maand ingedra.
There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
Ek het earphones, maar jy sal nie like net een kant werk. Is al die bokkies se skuld. Waar gaan laat jy nooit weer 'n bokkie by jou hê nie? Om sy byt jou goed te veel, so sy sal nie dat bokkie naby jou kom nie.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were...
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. You got it! Dinner's on us tonight!
Wat wil jy nou doen? Wil jy die hele bak in die pap gooi? Jo. Jezus. Jy weet om suiker te mos.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago.
Jy weet om suiker te mos.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go! They think of everything!
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this
So?
Well, there's been some high points and low points.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this...
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable! She made a run for it!
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Thinks she ran away.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say. Excellent! A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
That's why she was running.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
We gotta fight!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once...
Friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always. Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call it? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah! Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our...
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
You're already dressed and he said let's get dressed. Like what?
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Oh. Oof. Ah. What doesn't kill him make you stronger and longer.
Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
He's gonna be surprised. I just have a feeling. He's always
okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Sorry about that.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16, and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Sorry.
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look! My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Checking something, yeah.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Dead.
Right idea. Wrong time.
It's scheiße good. I do when your quest goes away. Not this time. Now we'll literally not run. I will literally just walk. If they wanna do it like that, I'll do it like that. I'll just walk.
Tivatis round.
I'm back.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Oh.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arov managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, He had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tighnari's...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Ribat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tighnari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean...
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Cyno.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually,
I
seeing all of our
have
friends is the whole
Candace.
reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Ribat on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she
Zaha
said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
That name makes me love every time.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Ribat, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
See, now I have to do another quest before I can do that quest. Oh, it's a side quest. I am busy with story quest. I keep on forgetting I'm busy with story quest. If it's a story quest, I don't know. I remember he wants to... I'm not sure. I kind of forgot what he wants to do anymore. This is I don't know about this quest. I forgot. Oh.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're—
That's right. We're coming with you.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right.
He likes
off we
buying
go.
drinks.
Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
That's the guard I just talked to. He knows nothing.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Mark away. It looks like he's washing his hands.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Doesn't even ask why you're looking for him. Another quest. Sorry, but I have to put a pen. I already put a pen in it. Oh, I'm doing 2 quests at once. Because they are line with each other. And I'm in the middle. But I don't wanna join the. Just want to stay here in the village. Protect everyone. But it would be nice to. But before we begin the test, let's have this driver show us the Wow! You're fast. So fast. Watch the learn. Watch and learn. Can I do that or is that? Yes. Okay.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they...
Should be. I'll go...
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone...
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me...
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey! Aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help.
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much. but something tells me they put up a better fight than...
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Alright. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find a silver-haired, long...
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
You're slow. I almost ran past you.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Whoa, something's coming out of the ground.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this... the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Hey yo, I don't have food though. If they die, they die. I'm out of food again. Good morning, Scott. It is afternoon for me, but good morning for you.
It's not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Sleep
I'm
well.
scared.
And that event is the stuff is just not that good. The things are too big.
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
I got 2 of the things, and yeah, they are not both of them have no color, and the shoulder pads are too big for the characters, and the headpiece has no color, and yeah, this without color, this looks dumb. Yeah. After I got the 2, I didn't care to go on with it. But I am like 400 now in.
Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
I wonder if it's a new
So
skin.
we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right.
I don't think there's anything for me yet. Is it possible to go through the doors? No. Is there anything else? Nothing there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. There's nothing here. Literally nothing. And just talk to them. No chase. No, nothing. Whoa. Okay. That's big. We'll just talk to them and then if I can talk to the other one.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
How did you sleep, Scott?
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Yeah, so good.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure.
I think he's gonna become a new skin.
Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
How did you sleep? Okay. Thanks, Scott. How was your sleep? And don't forget to make sure it's not gray and it shows red, so you know if you are not like behind, a few minutes behind.
Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place. Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was. Of course, Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait. Nope. Not
really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Uraka spies. It's not as clandestine as that. What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left. Mm-hmm. Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of...
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can...
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
I wonder what they did.
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Oh, I didn't know you've been up for an hour.
But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Okay. After this, I just need to go make some coffee.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was
Let's
successful,
say something else now.
the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
A different character.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment.
I will use
But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
This is
One other
this
child
is not
was
for
identified as a
Genshin
suitable
Impact. This
vessel.
is for the other guy.
His
I don't
parents
play
agreed
it.
to
I
release
just
him into our
once
custody in exchange for a small
had it,
fortune.
and then
These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many
this is not
years,
what
the Temple of
Genshin
Silence
Impact
had
is
been in
for.
possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis.
The other guy
As
like
remnants of
Genshin
his
Impact.
raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures.
Wait.
The test
Never
subjects were
mind.
sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
There
The
might
original
be a
plan was for a
different skin
3-stage
coming out.
experiment. Resonance, implantation, and recovery and
Because
observation.
they just showed that
The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, We could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our two vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment, left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
I'll try this code.
I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see.
So
that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears... So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
He's dying. I see who else is coming. I will show you the characters that I can see that shows that they are coming after this is done.
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to
I
say.
know,
Leave
it's
this
not
in my
you,
hands.
it's like... It's hard to explain, but yeah, it's not... I know
don't like to
it's
drag out
delay.
conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so...
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
What message did I get? It says I already redeemed it. Oh, never mind. For the saying I redeemed some code. Okay. Now I have to wait. Okay, let me show you the skins they showed now on the place where I saw the skins. It seems like it's not gonna be the skin. The thing that they showed were not not legit. There were just leaks. But now I saw what they were saying. Let me just get busy there. Nope. Nah, can be between this one, I'm just saying, and no. Is that skin even in there? It's a Netland skin, that's for sure. But actually I don't see it. So it might, yeah, there's the character it was showing. Not the character that's coming out, just that what's in the quest now. But I was wondering if there's a skin of her. Let me just find her. Yes. Where's my phone? I think I saw it on my phone. I just saw them now. Let's look at them on chat. Oh no, that code doesn't work. Okay. Yeah. 16 hours ago. Okay. Let's see, yeah. Free coach. 16 hours earlier. So follow me. Okay. Never mind. The thing was 16 hours. This post was 16 hours ago. Oh. Okay. It says that it's gonna be at 8 p.m. UTC. There'll be a live stream that has free codes that's worth 300 Roma gems. Anyway, I was not looking for that, what I saw. I see this, I'm not going blind. And this what now? Genshin Impact, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Codes I tried. Someone else was posting. Use it, okay, use it. Yeah, there's a character I don't actually see. he is in Netland. It's a Netland character. Live streaming. Impact live streams. New characters is coming soon. These are characters are coming soon. Yeah, but they are the same characters that showed that it's coming 5.5. The only difference is this, they changed this character to a Netland character. I don't know if any one of you remember the one with the white hair and a skull. If that makes sense, let me just find the name of it. What's the character's name? Because I literally don't see her, so she is new. The character is new. So yeah.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
While we wait for the clock, we just quickly look this character up. Okay, that's not working. No text. It doesn't even say the name of the character. Yes, sir. What's the name of this character?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Lan Shun. I'm not sure if that's his name. Let's see what it says this.
Ian San is the old Pyro Art Company. Nat Linance and Mabuka. 3. Ian San is the old Pyro. Ian San is the old Pyro
Ian San. And San.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
So yeah, that's the, I don't know how to pronounce the name, but yeah. That's the new icon, not a new icon, the new character's name. And this, I think I can show you how he looks like. That's if he is still there by.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Herm Anubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Herm Anubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Dan spoel jy hom uit. Ons gebruik die vaardoek om die goedes af te vee. Om skorgoed af te vee. As jy dit nie doen nie, gaan sê ek vir Dad as hy wakker word. Wat doen jy?
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Wag sal net los vir ma. Nou die vir haar sê hoekom lyk haar waaslap soos pis. Haar vaardoek soos pis. O ja, jy gaan maar sê ek kan nie aanhou nie. Jy fucking sit voor die... Sorry guys.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
If he wins. But I will have to change my power, I'm sure of it. Because his power is electric, mine is electric. So yeah, it's not gonna work. But I won't be fighting him. I'll be fighting the other guy. Other people, or I will be one of them. So yeah, we'll see. Because yeah, that's my powers.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
Hopefully I can be my full team and then I can kick the ass.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for...
You have to win.
Yeah, that's right!
Yeah. When...
Exactly!
Start gets... We got focus on Monday.
The Traveler and I?
And neither shall. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out. But there must be personal factors at work here, too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. Tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. This is what it is. So the battle ends. So let me first go make some coffee. And then I will skip the time. I'll be back.
Waiting for the kettle. I'm back. Sorry for the AFK. I was just quickly waiting for the kettle and just quickly doing a sweep. Let's change. Yeah, the next characters, they may have changed it now. I saw on there's two characters that is not, there's no runs of them, they are new. Or it can, one of them, because there's one skin that's been in a YouTube video that's leaked skins, and one that was just on that app that I don't know what it's called, but yeah. Both times there's one skin that shows both, so it's a new skin that is coming out. But yeah, I just don't like it. It's not the way it's made, it's just I'll see. But my reason for not going to wish for it is because I want to get the characters that are coming after those ones. So yeah, let's see if it's today. Yeah, let's just hope I can use him, because then we will have nowhere in all of this. As jy jou lappie soek, hy is buite. Ek het hom buite gesit dat die huis nie stink nie. Hy is by die vensterbank.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels with the greatest. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Oh no. Don't tell me the old man's gonna fight.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle.
I don't want to fight the,
We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Herman Nubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until...
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our...
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first...
Okay, then you're second.
I just hope I get to be who I wanna be. Cause I'm not saying the traveler is weak, is this if she has to fight then it's gonna be the same powers against each other and yeah. Who knows?
Sure. We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Who's fighting me? Leave it to me. Oh, I have a bad idea. Bad feeling, sorry, not idea. Bad feeling. I should have just gone to fire. I should have just gone to fire. But yeah, let's keep hope.
Don't forget safety first!
Oh no!
Hey, you there! You better play nice with her or Paimon will make you regret it!
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
That's what I'm talking about. This one.
Propagate!
What I was talking about. I don't know why I was so afraid. Next round.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Bow and arrows.
When you're both ready,
let's begin.
Let's see, maybe he's good, but I just don't like bow and arrows.
Watch out!
Oh my god.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
What does water have to do with fighting?
Keep up. Can't see? Yeah. Yeah.
See. Like seriously.
Yeah. And shroud. Keep up.
This guy is so...
Yeah.
I just don't like him.
I hear everything.
Not him to say. I just don't like bow and arrows. Give me a sword and I am good. That's for sure.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Oh, he has good power.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see... Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you... I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Old and young. My grandfather is a wise leader, but our faith has held us back. Times have changed. Then I thought of you. Each Bafrag I once thought.
I am more than just a... Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith. Bring it on!
Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna be the one fighting. Yes, one end.
That's all you've got? What happened is searching for your answer. Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the God King, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tainarian priests and led them to the city of Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
Sethos.
I know. I just...
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupus fragments.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now.
You really...
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of...
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to...
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple, too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes. Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to... I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once, if we're going to work together...
I will. Alright, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing...
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
That's one quest done. Oh man. Another story quest.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve...
Mr. Forest Watcher, we asked around, and we can't keep waiting out here for the thief to...
So, the bandit hid in the contaminate... How many people were there in total?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like
that? To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of...
Enough! Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by the... However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong. 10 of us might not even be able to take. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
One more.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fat. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
How does he know?
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve...
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravan...
We don't need anything in return. But we'll also need to borrow a Sumpter Beast.
Oh, yeah. No problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Alright, timing.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Alright, timing. Timing is not my friend. Ow! How would you die? Oh, it's like it's a penny net. You don't know how, but okay.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take...
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Huh? Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were...
All right, it's moving again.
There's no crab.
Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Lake Bear, witness my rise.
Quake!
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
That doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It looks
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
Does that understand us?
We can't be certain yet. It's
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated...
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless... I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region, so long as it doesn't attack us.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. I'm not sure. But our priorities are... We should return.
Scotty's still there. And it's not.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase for... Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you... Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Transfixed!
Ooh. Hold up, wait a minute.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Let's quickly wanna show how we'll work on really quickly want to show Scott something. So I did take a screenshot. There we go. So I just quickly sent in a screenshot. That's right. Then color. There's the image. This, like this. Good.
Just want to see cookie something. Good.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal.
The video is like 2 minutes. The live stream is 2 minutes in front. Welcome to the stream.
Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling?
Of course I did!
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and ones deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and find...
Claro. I looked at my own live stream to see if if there's like a delay and there's like 2-minute delay from things that's happening, and then like a minute or two then it shows on the screen. Yeah.
Lightning slash!
Overruled.
Before you get away from me. Not.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the I want to see what happened there. What caused the avidya for it?
Laid bare.
I went the wrong way around. Okay. Let's just give it a boost.
Don't blink! So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like really creepy.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
We're gonna see ghosts. Should have taken my so I can plant one of them. Let's get my box out. Oh, I don't know.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have some animals have keen awareness. They sense something abnormal in this area.
Leaky ley line sure can cause a lot.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our climate, temperature, humidity. This equilibrium is broken. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average...
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change.
Don't know why you are.
Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated leyline energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
There's another thing like this, like my box, but it looks like a toolbox. There's not a toolbox. This is easy. I don't need it now. Still don't know what this is. Okay.
Incoming.
I still popped it. Okay. Understand. This is the way. Plastic line.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal.
Hello? Good. Okay. There's the Antra. Okay. Looks like I will have again to get not now. Again, like this time it will be 3:30. That's still a lot of time. I got an hour still left before I have to get ready because my mother wants to pick me up. She wants to go to the shop and buy bread and stuff. What the hell?
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess leyline energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire...
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the leyline effluence, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the...
Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
He said Greek.
All of them. Hey, where are you? Wait, let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Order guide you. Rise!
Witness my rise.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll pat...
Who are you all?
Don't worry, we took care of him.
Oh, good. That's it's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freak. I just came here to pick herbs. I gotta get out of here. Be careful. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely...
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for Wyatt, rather, its owner, is collecting so many it's getting late. Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up. Let's set up camp here.
Abby wasn't talking to her.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up...
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they... Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forward... Oh, you found some already.
I can't say that.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. Oh. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell, my suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of the topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontamod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline. So to me, all life is important. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo washing dishes. Let's see what she says.
Don't
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
There's no other option.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the leyline effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire!
Alright, let's meet back here.
I'm collecting the devices.
Alright, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until... As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Hey! Hit. Incoming. Hey! Speed of light. Bellowing thunder.
This is order.
Nowhere to hide. Hey!
I just love it when the plan comes together.
It stopped here!
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
What could the children be up to?
I think I'll
Never mind.
stop the stream here for now. Because I have to get dressed and ready for my mom to come pick me up. And then after dinner I will stream again. That's if I'm still awake. But we'll see. I think I will be, because my mother might buy me an energy drink again. So yeah, see you after dinner. I'm not going to dinner straight away. I'm first going to the shop. First shop, and then when we get back, then my mother will make dinner.